ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Ram
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Ram
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna.
Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda
Ram
Shri Advaita
Krishna
Gadadhar
Krishna
Shivasati
Krishna
Gaur
Krishna
Bhaktavrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare. Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram.
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare Ram Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare.
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Nam
Krishna
Nam
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
चैतन्य
Krishna
प्रभु
Krishna
नित्यानंद
Hare
श्री अद्वैत गदाधर
Hare
श्रीवासादि
Krishna
गौर
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण हरे हरे
Krishna
हरे राम
Krishna
हरे राम
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Krishna
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna
Hare
हरे हरे
Hare
हरे राम राम राम
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण हरे
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
हरे
Hare
राम
Hare
हरे
Hare
राम
Ram
राम
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
हरे
Hare Krishna
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 हरे
Hare
Hare
हरे हरे
Hare
राम
Hare
राम
Ram
राम
Hare
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
Krishna
कृष्ण
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
हरे
Hare
राम राम
Hare
राम हरे
Krishna
हरे
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna
हरे
Hare
राम राम
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
हरे
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
हरे
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
राम हरे
Krishna Hare
राम
Krishna Krishna Hare
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण हरे
Krishna
हरे हरे
Krishna
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 राम
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
हरे
Hare
Krishna
राम
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
Krishna
राम
Krishna
राम
Hare
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna
श्री हरि
Hare
हरे
Hare
हरे
Krishna
राम
Hare
राम
Krishna Krishna Krishna
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण हरे
Ram
राम
Ram
हरे
Ram
राम
Hare Krishna Hare
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna Krishna Hare
कृष्ण हरे हरे हरे
Hare
राम
Ram
हरे
Ram
राम
Ram Hare
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण
Hare Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Hare
हरे राम हरे राम
Hare
राम
Ram Ram
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
राम
Hare
हरे राम राम राम
Hare
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण
Ram
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Hare
हरे
Krishna
राम हरे
Krishna
राम राम
Krishna
राम
Hare
हरे कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Ram
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे राम हरे
Krishna
राम
Hare
राम राम
Krishna Krishna Krishna
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण
Ram
कृष्ण
Ram
हरे हरे
Hare
हरे राम
Krishna
हरे राम राम राम
Krishna Krishna Hare
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare Hare
हरे
Ram
हरे
Ram
राम
Ram
Krishna
Hare
राम
Hare Krishna Hare
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे
Hare
हरे राम
Ram
राम
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
हरे
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
हरे
Hare
हरे
Hare
राम
Ram
राम
Ram
राम
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
कृष्ण कृष्ण कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Ram
हरे हरे
Krishna
राम
Krishna
राम
Hare
राम
Hare
राम
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
हरे
Hare
Krishna
कृष्ण
Hare
Krishna
कृष्ण
Hare
Krishna
कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
हरे
Krishna
हरे राम राम राम
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
कृष्ण
Hare
कृष्ण
Krishna
हरे
Hare
हरे हरे
Krishna Krishna Krishna
राम
Hare
राम हरे हरे
Hare
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण हरे
Ram
कृष्ण
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
हरे
Hare
हरे
Hare
Krishna
हरे
Hare
राम
Krishna
राम
Krishna
राम
Krishna
हरे हरे
Hare
Krishna
हरे कृष्ण
Hare
हरे
Ram
कृष्ण कृष्ण Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
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 Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Ram
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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Hare
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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Rama
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
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 Rama
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Chaitanya Prabhu
Krishna Krishna
Nityananda,
Hare
Shri
Krishna
Advaita
Krishna
Gadadhar,
Hare Hare
Shri
Ram
Krishna
Radha
Hare
Krishna
Gopal
Ram
Krishna
Vrinda.
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram.
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Rama
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
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 Hare.
Hare Ram 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 Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Krishna, Krishna.
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare Hare
Ram.
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram.
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram.
Hare 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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram.
Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram.
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram.
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram, Ram.
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram.
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram.
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram.
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram.
Hare Krishna Krishna
Jai
Krishna
Shri Krishna,
Hare
Jai Shri
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Prabhu
Ram Ram
Nityananda,
Ram
Shri
Ram
Advaita
Hare
Gadadhar,
Hare Krishna
Sivasadi
Krishna
Gaur
Krishna
Bhakta.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram.
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram.
Krishna
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 Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Ram.
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram.
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram.
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, 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 Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram.
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram.
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Ram.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram.
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram.
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram.
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram.
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Rama
Krishna
Hare Rama
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare,
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Rama Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare Ram Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Rama Hare 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 Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Rama Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri
Krishna
Advaita
Krishna
Gadadhar
Hare Ram
Sivasadi
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Ram Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram.
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare Rama Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna 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 Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna 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 Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Hare
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram, Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Ram Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Ram Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram 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 Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Ram
Krishna Hare
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Jai Shri
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Chaitanya,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Vasasaka
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Bhakta Vrinda, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Rama,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Ram Ram Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram Ram Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna,
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Chaitanya
Ram, Hare
Prabhu
Hare,
Nityananda
Krishna
Sri
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Advaita
Krishna
Krishna,
Dasi
Krishna
Krishna,
Sri
Krishna.
Vasadi Gauru Bhakta
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna.
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna.
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare.
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
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 Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Krishna, Krishna,
Ram
Krishna.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna.
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna.
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna.
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Krishna.
Ram
Krishna Hare
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 Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna.
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna.
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Jaya
Ram
Guru
Ram
Nityananda,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Rama Hare Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama Rama
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare, Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama Hare Rama
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram
Hare Rama Hare Rama Krishna
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 Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Rama
Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Then
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare
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 Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare Hare, Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare.
Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram.
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram.
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram.
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram.
Hare.
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram.
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna.
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
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 Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram.
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram.
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna.
Ram, Ram Ram.
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram.
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram.
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram.
Ram
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram.
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram.
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Hare
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
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 Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, 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 Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram, Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Ram
Ram, Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Radha
Hare
Rani,
Ram
Rama
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
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 Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram, 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 Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, 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 Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram, Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram
Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Rama
Hare
Rama
Ram
Rama
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Chaitanya
Krishna Krishna
Nityananda
Hare
Prabhu
Ram
Nityananda Gadadhar
Krishna Krishna
Sivasati
Krishna Hare
Gaura
Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare.
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama, Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Rama
Hare
Rama,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna.
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
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 Hare
Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
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 Ram
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Ram,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Harinam
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare,
Hare
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 Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Ram
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
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 Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
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 Ram,
Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram, Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Jai
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Jai
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare Rama
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Rama
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Rama
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
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 Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare Ram
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 Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare Rama
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Rama
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
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 Krishna
Ram
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Rama Rama
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
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 Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Krishna 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 Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Hare Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram Hare Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
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 Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
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 Krishna
Ram
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 Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram
Hare Ram
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 Ram Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare
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 Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Chaitanya
Hare
Prabhu
Hare, Hare
Nityananda Shri
Ram,
Advaita
Hare
Gadadara
Ram,
Shivas
Ram
Sati Gaura
Ram, Hare
Bhakta
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Vrinda
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna
Ram Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Rama,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Rama,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Rama,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Ram Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Yadvaita
Hare
Gadadhar
Krishna,
Sivasati
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Gaura
Hare
Brinda
Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
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 Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna, Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare Hare,
Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna.
Ram, Hare Ram,
Jai Shri
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Chaitanya
Hare,
Prabhu
Hare
Nitya
Krishna, Hare
Nityananda
Krishna,
Advaita
Krishna
Gadadhara
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Shivasati
Hare
Gaura
Ram,
Bhakta
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram, Ram
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare,
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram Hare Ram Hare 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 Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram Hare
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 Hare, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Hare
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 Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Ram Hare
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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Ram Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Ram Ram Krishna 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 Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
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 Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
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 Ram
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 Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Ram 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 Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Jai Shri
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Chaitanya
Krishna
Prabhu
Krishna,
Nityananda
Hare
Shri
Hare,
Advaita
Hare Ram,
Gadadara
Hare Ram,
Shivasati
Ram
Gaura
Ram, Hare
Bhakta
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Ram
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare. Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare. Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare.
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
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 Hare
Ram Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Hare
Ram Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Ram
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 Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
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 Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare.
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare.
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare.
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare.
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare. Hare
Jai
Krishna,
Shri Krishna
Hare
Shri
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna Shri
Hare
Jai
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare.
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare.
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare.
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare.
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare.
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare.
Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare.
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare.
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
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 Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram 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 Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram Nam Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Nam Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Hare Ram
Ram
Nam
Ram,
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Nam Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Nam Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Ram Nam Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Nam Ram Hare Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Nam Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram Nam
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Nam
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Nam Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Nam Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Nam
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Chaitanya
Hare
Prabhu
Krishna, Hare
Nityananda
Krishna,
Shri
Krishna
Advaita
Krishna, Hare
Gadadhara
Hare, Hare
Shivasati
Ram,
Gaura
Hare Ram,
Bhaktavinda
Ram Hare Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram
Ram
Nam
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Nam
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Ram Nam Nam
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare Krishna,
Ram Nam
Hare
Nam Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram Hare
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram, Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Nam
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Nam
Ram
Nam Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Nam Nam
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Nam Nam
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Nam Nam Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram Nam Nam Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Nam Nam Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Nam
Ram,
Nam
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram Nam
Ram,
Nam Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram
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 Hare
Nam Nam Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram
Nam Nam
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram Nam
Hare
Nam Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram Nam Nam
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Nam
Hare
Nam Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Hare Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram Nam
Ram,
Nam
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Nam Nam
Ram,
Hare
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 Ram, Ram Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram Nam Nam
Ram,
Hare Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Nam
Hare
Nam Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Nam Nam
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare,
Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Ram
Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Ram
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram,
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna,
Hare Jai
Krishna
Shri
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya
Hare Hare
Prabhu
Ram, Hare
Nityananda
Ram, Ram Hare
Advaita
Hare
Gadadhar
Ram, Hare
Srivasadi
Krishna,
Gaura
Krishna
Bhakta
Krishna,
Vrinda
Hare 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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Hare Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram,
Ram
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 Ram,
Ram Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram 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 Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna, Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
Ram, Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare
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 Krishna, Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare Hare Ram, Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare 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 Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
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 Ram
Hare Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram, Hare Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Ram
Ram,
Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Ram Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
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 Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Krishna
Krishna
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
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 Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Hare
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Ram Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Hare
Ram
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 Hare
Ram Ram
Ram
Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram
Ram Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
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 Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Hare
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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Hare 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 Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
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 Hare Hare Ram 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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Hare Rama Hare Rama
Krishna Krishna Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram 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 Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna,
Krishna
Ram Ram
Hare
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 Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna,
Ram Hare
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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Ram,
Rama
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare Hare,
Ram Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Rama
Hare
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 Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Ram, Hare Ram, Ram
Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Ram
Rama
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
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 Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram,
Hare
Ram Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram,
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare,
Hare
Hare
Ram
Ram, Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram
Krishna
Hare
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 Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Hare
Krishna
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 Krishna,
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Ram,
Ram Hare
Hare
Hare Hare
Ram,
Krishna
Ram Ram, Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Hare
Krishna
Hare
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 Hare,
Ram
Hare
Ram
Ram,
Ram
Hare
Ram Hare Hare
Ram,
Jai
Hare
Shri
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Chaitanya
Krishna,
Prabhu
Hare
Nityananda
Krishna,
Shri
Krishna
Advaita
Hare Hare,
Gadadhar
Hare
Sivasadi
Ram, Hare
Gauravarga
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare
Hare
Krishna,
Rama
Krishna
Rama
Krishna,
Rama
Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna
Ram, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Hare Ram, Ram
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram, Ram, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram
Krishna
Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna
Krishna, Hare
Krishna
Hare,
Krishna
Hare Ram,
Hare
Ram, Hare Hare,
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Krishna,
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare
Hare
Hare, Hare Ram,
Krishna
Ram,
Krishna
Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Ram, Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram
Hare
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 Ram Ram Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
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 Ram
Hare
Hare
Hare Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
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 Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Hare
Ram
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 Ram Ram
Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare
Hare Krishna
Krishna
Krishna Krishna
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Ram
Krishna
Hare
Hare
Ram
Hare
Ram Ram
Hare Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Krishna Krishna
Ram
Hare
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 Hare Ram Hare
Hare
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
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 Hare
Krishna
Hare
Krishna Hare Hare
Hare
Hare Ram
Ram
Hare
Hare
Ram Ram Ram
Ram
Hare
Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare Krishna
Hare
Krishna Krishna
Krishna
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna
Ram Hare
Krishna
Ram Ram
Krishna
Ram
Hare Hare
Hare
Hare
Krishna Hare
Ram
Krishna
Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Ram
Krishna
Hare
Krishna
Hare Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna. We'll read Srimad Bhagavatam. We'd like to
Hare
welcome
Krishna
Himanshu
Prabhuji.
on the call. Thank you for joining, Himanshu. And Shivani is joined us also. You'd like to tell us where you are from, Shivani? Okay. All right. So we don't know. We don't hear anybody. Okay. So we'll read this chapter. Hiranyakashipu terrorizes the universe. 7th canto, 4th chapter. So qualities of Prahlad Maharaj are described in the previous verse. So continuing on. नोद्विग्नचित्तो व्यसनेषु निःस्पृहः श्रुतेषु दृष्टेषु गुणेषु अवस्थुदृक् दान्तेन्द्रियप्राण शरीरधि सदा प्रशान्तकामो रहितासुरो सुरः. Although Prahlad Maharaj was born in a family of Asuras, he himself was not an Asura but a great devotee of Lord Vishnu. Unlike the other Asuras, he was never envious of Vaishnavas. He was not agitated when put into danger, and he was neither directly nor indirectly interested in the fruitive activities described in the Vedas. Indeed, he considered everything material to be useless, and therefore he was completely devoid of material desires. He always controlled his senses and life air, and being of steady intelligence and determination, he subdued all lusty desires. From this verse, we discover that a man is not qualified or disqualified simply by birth. Prahlad Maharaj was an Asura by birth, yet he possessed all the qualities of a perfect Brahmana. Brahmanya Shila Sampanna, that's the last verse. Anyone can become a fully qualified Brahmana under the direction of a spiritual master. Prahlad Maharaj provided a vivid example of how to think of the spiritual master and accept his directions calmly. Okay, so Asuras are defined by their envy of Vishnu and Vishnu's devotees. But although Prahlad was born in a family of Asuras, he was not like Asura. He was a Bhakta. We say Bhakta Prahlad. And we say Rakshas, Hiranyakashipu was a Rakshas, right? So his father was a Rakshas or Asura. Asura means Asu. Ashu means
Ashu, quick enjoyment. Those who are looking for quick enjoyment.
quick enjoyment. Ra is Ramante. Or, yeah. So one who looks for quick enjoyment. They are not interested in Shreyas. They are interested in Prayas. There's two words in Sanskrit, Prayas and Shreyas. So when we are interested in short-term gain, sometimes we don't look at the long term because we are interested in the short-term gain. Like yesterday, Dravida Prabhu was saying that about Shreyas and Prayas. So like a child is playing, right? But the mother and father are thinking, if he simply plays and he doesn't go to school and do his homework, how is he going to get educated? How is he going to get a job? So the child doesn't know about his future, but the parents think about his future. Similarly, we in human form of life, we are not supposed to think about only this life, but where are we going after this life? That also we are supposed to think about. And we should plan for the next life. And the best planning is to plan to go back home, back to Godhead. That's the best plan. So we should not sacrifice the long term gain for some short term gain where we are too much interested in making money and so many other things, and which is okay. We need money. I'm not saying that, but Bhagavatam says, "Kamasya nendriya pritir labho jiveta yavata jivasya tattva jigyasa nartho yasyeha karma bhi." That life's desire should be never directed towards sense gratification. One should desire self-realization, or self-preservation. Of course, self-preservation as much as is necessary so that we can pursue self-realization. We have time for self-realization. Nothing else should be the goal of one's work. So this human life is especially an opportunity for us to escape the cycle of birth and death and go back to our original home by reviving our dormant Krishna consciousness. So this is the goal of life. So first we have to fix the goal of life and then do everything. So so that our goal of life, the pursuit of the goal of our life is not compromised. So clear sadhu means they have clear head, clear understanding, clear mind. And all this clarity we get by hearing, as Prabhupada says, one should take direction from the spiritual master and calmly, accept his directions calmly with a very sober mind, think about it, and then apply it in our life. So, although he was born in a family of Asura, birth is not a disqualification. Although we get our birth according to our past desires and our karma, we get birth in a certain family. But even though we may get a lower birth, still we can make spiritual progress if we come in contact with devotees. And that's what happened to Prahlad. Although he was born, he had the Asura blood, kind of, you could say, running in his veins. But because he came in contact with Narad Muni, and there is a verse in the Bhagavatam, let me pull up the verse. It's 7:9:28, I think. Let's look at the verse where Prahlad says, which is coming up, where he acknowledges this, how evam janam nipatitam prabhavahi kupe kama vikamam anuya prapatan prasangat kritvatmasat surasina bhagavan grihita soham katham no visrajetava pritya sevam. My dear Lord, O Supreme Personality of Godhead, because of my association with material desires, one after another, I was gradually falling into a blind well full of snakes, following the general populace. But your servant Narad Muni kindly accepted me as his disciple and instructed me how to achieve this transcendental position. Therefore, my first duty is to serve him. How could I leave his service? So later on, Prahlad is one of the prayers he'll offer to Lord Nrsimhadev. So he was instructed by Prahlad, and because of that, he considered all material desires to be completely useless. He considered everything material to be useless, and therefore he was completely devoid of material desires. He didn't have any, because he was interested in the ultimate perfection of life. Everything else, whatever is necessary, it's required, but everything will have to leave behind. So what is the point of accumulating everything and spending all our time? As Chanakya Pandit says, a person who gives up the eternal for the temporary ultimately loses
both.
both. So if a person who gives up the eternal for the temporary ultimately loses both, and a person who gives up the temporary for the eternal loses nothing.
Loses nothing.
So even if you're not successful, त्यक्त्वा स्वचरणं चरणाम्बुजां हरे भजन्न पक्वो अथा पते ततो यदि हरि यत्र
Yatra
क्वावभद्रव्यपदस्य किं को वा
Atto
अभजता
Bhajtam Swadharmadna.
स्वधर्मतः. Yes, Narad Muni says like that. And so whatever we do, even if we are not completely successful, we'll begin from that point in our next life. As Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, by virtue of his previous divine consciousness, he again becomes attracted to the yogic principles. So he was completely free from material desires. He was another thing is because he was depending on the Lord, he was not agitated. Because Krishna knows everything, Krishna is seeing everything. And if Krishna is going to protect me, then why should I be disturbed? He will protect me. So he was not interested in any of the fruitive activities, karma kanda, I worship this demigod, then I will get this benefit, I worship this demigod, because he didn't have any material desires. So he was completely devoted to God and always steady in his intelligence and determination, subdued all lusty desires, which are the root cause of transmigration. The lusty desires are the root cause for transmigration, which manifest as gross and subtle. So gross and subtle, both gross and subtle lusty desires are the root cause for subtle lusty desires means desire for name, fame, followers, prestige, adoration, worship. So these are all subtle lusty desires. And till we have that, we are not able to put Krishna in the center. So, and the gross ones we know for the desires for sense gratification. So, and because he was experiencing higher taste then. So Prabhupada says generally that if you are born in a doctor family, you can become a doctor easily because your parents will guide you and you can become a doctor. But even if your parents are not doctors, you can still become a doctor. If you get qualified, if you train yourself under those who are qualified, you can still become a doctor, right? So birth may be an advantage if you're born in a devotee family, where from the very beginning you are hearing about Krishna from your parents and things like that. You're getting trained up. But even if you're not, if you come in contact with the devotees of the Lord, then you can actually become. So, yesterday we were discussing this verse. Mami partha vipashrita yepishu papayonaya. Striyo vaishya tatha shudras tepi yanti param gatim. Krishna says anybody, even they be on of lower birth, they can get the highest destination. They can reach the supreme destination. They will attain me, basically, if they take shelter of me. Mami partha vyapashritya. Ashritya means one who takes shelter of the Supreme Lord. so, so this way, Prahlad, although he was conceived by Hiranyakashipu, who was of a demonic mentality, of course, we know he chanted Om Namo Narayanaya when he was conceived. But because he had long association with Narad Muni, because he was hearing from Narad Muni, he did not see Narad Muni because he was in the womb. He could not see Narad Muni, but that sound, through the sound he was associating. So Narad Muni was speaking every day, and through that sound, his heart became so purified that as soon as he came out of his mother's womb, he was inclined to Vishnu. He was inclined to Vishnu. He was already a devotee. So, this is what this verse is saying. If anybody has any comments, anything they want to add, questions, discuss.
Yeah, but we are having background noise. So if you want to switch to your phone,
Oh,
that would be better.
again the background noise is coming. It's a lot of background noise. Yeah,
Yeah.
something.
I had a comment. So yeah, we were discussing. Amrinder Prabhu was saying in terms of Vibhishan, who was also born in family of demons. How he was so different from Ravan and Kumbhakaran. Birth does not matter. Family that you're born in. He was saying the origin of river does not decide its flow. It can choose. Everybody has a free will. And Prahlad Maharaj, Bali Maharaj, Vibhishan born in family of demons. He was also talking about Gajendra born as an elephant or Jatayu born as a vulture. You also know Haridas Thakur was born in Muslim family. So we should not. Hanuman is saying this verse. I pasted. Can open that.
1 minute.
Yeah, so this verse is spoken by Hanuman. So scroll down.
You can recite the verse if you want. Janmanunam.
Na janmanunam mahato na swabhagam nava na buddhi na kritistosha hetu te yad vishvastan apino vanaukashas chakara satye bata lakshmana grija. One cannot establish a friendship with the Supreme Lord Ramachandra on the basis of material qualities such as one's birth in an aristocratic family, one's personal beauty, one's eloquence, one's sharp intelligence, or one's superior race or nation. None of these qualifications is actually a prerequisite for friendship with Lord Sri Ramachandra. Otherwise, how is it possible that although we uncivilized inhabitants of the forest have not taken noble births, although we have no physical beauty, and although we cannot speak like gentlemen, Lord Ramachandra has nevertheless accepted us as friends.
Nice verse.
So you want to say something or me?
Oh, I'm on mute. Okay, I changed my thing. Yeah.
Yeah. This is similar to Manya Dhana Vijana Rupatapas Sutajas. Krishna is looking for bhakti. None of the material qualifications is what. Yeah, he's not attracted by any of these things. One's intelligence, one's superior race, even one's beauty, the family that they are born in, how rich they are. Nothing of this attracts Krishna. Only bhakti.
Yes. Okay. Shyam Sundar Prabhu, you would like to say anything? Okay, he's not there. Tina would like to say something. Trying to see who all are there. Umakant Prabhu, you would like to say anything?
No, Prabhu. Not at this moment.
Okay. And Aishwarya, Janish. Himanshu like to say anything?
Hare Krishna.
Okay, Janish also says
No, Prabhu is self-explained. Thank you.
self-explanatory, yes. Janish would like to say anything?
Nothing right now, Prabhu.
Okay, and Charuta, Shivani, Achyuta, Amy, Dwarkanath, Manish Goyal. Okay, nobody else.
Regarding Hanuman, I also remember Amrendra Prabhu mentioned that, which I really liked. That he says that let me eternally remain in debt, so that may I never be able to. There's never a point like as in. May I never be able to repay it, like as in there's never a point where I have to repay it. So that which means that there should. I wish that there's never a calamity, so that I have to repay that debt. So I mean that was I'm not able to.
Do you know who is
finish
saying to
this.
who? Who is saying to who?
Ram said that to Hanuman,
Ram
but it's very beautifully
Hmm.
when he's counting all the sacrifices that Ram has done. So Hanuman has done it. So correct. May you never give me an opportunity to reciprocate. I never want you to be in calamity or pain that you need any help from me. So may I ever remain in debt towards you.
Thank you for sharing.
Krishna also says to Gopis, right?
Yeah. I'm eternally indebted to you. Let your own glorious deeds be your reciprocation. I cannot repay your debt.
Yes, own reciprocal, own compensation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I cannot repay. So Krishna becomes obliged, basically. For little, of course, gopis are fully surrendered. But even a little, even if there is no, like that's how Putana's thing is there. We say Putana, I mean, Krishna felt obliged because she came as a mother and like that. So even for Putana, he feels so obliged that he gave her the position of a mother. So what to speak of all the devotees who are serving him with great affection. So,
yeah, I think there was a point where he also mentioned that if without any hypocrisy, if someone is approaching me, I will never reject them. They fold their hands and they come like however crooked, however that person is, I'll never reject that person. I mean, same thing, like, the origin of the river doesn't decide its flow. So wherever the person comes from, even if he's not a Brahmin, even if he comes to me without hypocrisy, I will never reject him.
yeah, so when we go to the Lord, or when we chant Hare Krishna, which we are in the presence of the Lord, we have to be completely like saying to the Lord, yes, Krishna, I'm a rascal. I have so many material desires and I've done so many bad things. But Krishna, now I want to surrender to you. Please accept me, Krishna. Please accept me. And please give me the strength. Please give me the strength. I'm foolish. And please give me the intelligence. Please guide me. Please take me under your shelter. Yeah, so that's how we can pray to the Lord. And Krishna will accept. Like he said, Ravana, I'll make him the king of what?
Vibhishan, I will make him the king of Lanka. And if even Ravana comes and bows down his head, I will make him the king of Ayodhya. So what about Bharat? You have declared him as the king of Ayodhya. I will give him Vaikuntha. Right. Then where will you live? I will live in the heart of Hanuman, my devotees.
Yeah. I don't know if this is a part of Ramayana. Is it like saying that in the Ramayana or where it comes from? I don't know. Is there must be a verse like that, or okay? We didn't read a verse which said this, right? He didn't show a verse like that, but maybe he was saying,
No.
yeah. Okay. Okay, so maybe it's in the.
Everybody, in terms of Vibhishan being born in family of demons, right? So everybody was thinking that he's a spy and he's on the side of the enemies. Only Hanuman could understand because of the 32 signs of great personality, and he had met Vibhishan also, how he had a tulsi plant and he was chanting Ram. Hanuman knew that. So we should not, like other devotees also, we should not see their exteriors, right, and make judgments about like maybe how educated they are, or they may be very elevated devotees. Like, Prabhupada in Vrindavan, there is a lady who comes to bathe the deities every morning with the Yamuna water. She may be illiterate or she may not know Shastra, she may not be able to quote verses, but she may be a very elevated devotee, and considering them small and doing offense, that may affect our bhakti, right? So don't judge a devotee through material perspective. And that nectar of instruction also has a verse, right? Nectar of instruction, verse 6. By looking at a devotee having been born in a low family or have a bad complexion, some deformation in the body or diseased, like that.
Yes.
Prabhuji, I have one question. Like Prahlad Maharaj, he got the name of Vishnu through Naradji, But what about Vibhishan? How he is chanting Ram's name, Did he had any kind of interaction or had somebody showed him, that Ram is the Lord?
That's a good question. How did Vibhishan, I mean, we say Prahlad got association of Narad Muni. How did Vibhishan become a devotee? Because generally we say we cannot become a devotee until we get the association of other devotees. But he was not in the devotional community. No devotees were around.
Right, yeah.
I don't know how it is, baby.
Yeah, I think from the childhood, all of those four, Ravan, Kumbhakaran, Shrupanakha, and Vibhishan did tapasya of Brahma, and each of them got boons. So Vibhishan, like Ravan, had a boon, and with Kumbhakaran, he wanted Indra Asan, but Saraswati came on his tongue, and he asked for Nidra Asan, and Shrupanakha asked for, I want to change my form to anything that I want. And that time Vibhishan, I want to worship Lord. Something like that. He was worshipping. He got the boon from Brahma then. But yeah, there must be some reason why he was born as a devotee. From beginning, he was born as a devotee. It could be some that sanskar.
Yeah.
Like Prahlad had a Garbhadan sanskar where the father was chanting the line. But yeah, we can ask ChatGPT and see why Vibhishan is a devotee.
I think their father was a rishi, right? Their mother was Demon.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes. Even for Ravan, right? All four brothers had the same mother and father, right?
Yeah.
So why one of them?
Devotee.
Yeah. Why one of them became a devotee, other three are demons?
Did his father teach him about devotional service and Ravana did not listen while Vibhishan listened, something like that? I think it's what the Pulatsya Rishi or what was the... No, what was the father's name? Pulatsya...
ChatGPT. ChatGPT. Ask.
Okay, 1 minute, let me see. Okay, wow, how did Vibhishan... Okay, so it says, how Vibhishan, how did he become a devotee? How devotion can awaken, okay. He was born with sattvic tendencies, saying. So, but doesn't say about his previous life or anything. Vibhishan was not demonic by nature in the teachings of Bhakti. Birth does not determine devotion, consciousness does. Or, from his past life he had that inclination. Or at any point, anybody can decide also. That is also there. The free will is also there. So, he can become a devotee. Doesn't, but generally we say unless you meet a devotee. When Ravana kidnapped Sita, he recognized Ram as the Supreme Lord. Okay, but then the question is why did he recognize Ravana and all the others? So when Ravana is with Vibhishan repeatedly, these are okay, these are symptoms, but originally how he became a devotee. He chose dharma or family. Okay. Ram accepted him immediately, but this does not answer the question. From the perspective of Gaudiya Vaishnava teachings, you may ask, ChatGPT is saying, what made him capable of such surrender? From the perspective of Gaudiya Vaishnava's teachings, he must have had prior devotional impressions. He associated internally with dharma, not adharma. When tested, he chose the Lord over material security. Cooperate, one take shelter. Okay. So Vibhishan teaches
So
it.
how? So it says that Ravan's father was a sage and the mother was a demon. So how can a sage marry a demon? There must be some history.
Yeah, that's all. So he says, many of us live in a kind of Lanka, environments not favorable to bhakti. ChatGPT is saying.
Actually, Ravan's mama.
Ravan's mama.
Ravan's nana.
Uh,
Like he was like diverting his mind, Ravan.
okay.
The Sumali was like Asur, and his daughter, like he motivated her to go and to do the relation with this Pulatsya Rishi.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading also. There's some story behind, but yeah, the father has some genes of he's a sage, he's a devotee.
Who is Ravana's father? Vibhishan's father is Vishrava.
Vibhishan was not under control of like Sumali, so from the childhood only.
The story of how he got to marry a demoness.
Okay, let's see. Untold story of Ravana's family. Sage Vishrava and Kaikishi. Ravana, the powerful demon and king of Lanka and the principal antagonist of the Ramayana, is a figure enshrouded in both fear and reverence. Okay. But less known are the lives and characters of his parents, Sage Vishrava and Kaikishi, who played pivotal roles in shaping Ravana's destiny. Their union was not ordinary, and the complexities of their backgrounds and personalities provide a deeper understanding of Ravana, how Ravana, a scholar and warrior, came to be. Vishrava was a highly respected and powerful sage known for his wisdom, knowledge of the Vedas, and mastery of mystical arts. So Ravana's father was a sage. He was the son of sage Pulatsya. So his father was Pulatsya. Vishrava's father, one of the 10 Prajapatis created by Lord Brahma. Pulastya, in turn, was one of the born sons of Brahma, making Vishrava part of divine lineage. Vishrava had inherited his father's scholarly brilliance and had earned immense respect among sages and gods alike. His spiritual prowess was unmatched, and his ability to control and channel divine energies gave him a revered status. Okay. However, his destiny was about to change. Due to his dedication and deep understanding of Dharma, he remained detached from worldly desires and focused solely on penance and spiritual growth. However, the destiny was about to change when he crossed path with Kaikashi, a Rakshasi, who would become mother of Ravana. Kaikashi was the daughter of Sumali, the king of the Rakshasas, and Tatak. So Sumali and the ferocious demoness. Wasn't that one that Ram killed?
He killed Tataka.
Yeah. So Kaikeshi was the daughter of Sumali and Tatak. Unlike most Rakshasas who indulge in violent and cruel behavior, Sumali had greater ambitions for his bloodline. He sought a way to restore the Rakshasas' dominance and wanted his descendants to possess not only physical power but also immense spiritual knowledge and divine blessings. So he wanted Rakshasas to rule, but also with spiritual knowledge. I don't know how that is possible. To achieve this, Sumali wanted a union between his daughter Kaikishi and a Brahmana of the highest order, someone who could bring both divine lineage and demonic strength to their children. So, Kaikashi, as a Rakshasi princess, was a woman of immense beauty and determination. Although she was born into a race known for cruelty, Kaikashi was intelligent and far-sighted. She understood her father's ambition and was herself drawn to the idea of a powerful dynasty. So she understood Sumali was also a Rakshas, and he wanted Rakshasa dynasty to flourish. But with some spiritual touch also. So anyway, I don't know how. With her father's encouragement, she set out on a journey to find a sage whose offspring could be the most powerful being in the universe. Kaikashi eventually came upon sage Vishrava, who was in deep meditation. Recognizing his spiritual strength, she approached him with a proposal for marriage. Vishrava, though reluctant at first, was bound by certain laws of hospitality and the unwritten codes of dharma. Kaikeshi's persistence and her beauty impressed Vishrava, but what truly moved him was her sincerity in seeking a higher purpose for her lineage. Sage Vishrava saw potential in the union and not for the glorification of the Rakshasa, but because he believed his children could bring balance to the world. So he wanted good children, I think. After careful contemplation, he agreed to marry Kaikeshi, though he knew that the children born from this union would have a natural inclination towards the demonic nature of their mother. Doesn't make sense. He's a sage, but then he's saying from their union, 3 sons and 1 daughter were born: Ravana, Kumbhakarna, Vibhishan, and Surpanakha. So Ravana, okay, Kumbhakarna, Vibhishan. So he had inclination like his father, Vishrava. And Kumbhakarna and all this. Okay, so. But he was also not properly, right? Vishrava's intention was to raise his children as a blend of Brahminic wisdom and Rakshasa strength. The dual nature of their heritage led them very different paths. Ravana's thirst for power and dominion over the 3 worlds grew stronger with age. Despite his father's attempt to guide him towards a more righteous path, so he was trying, Vishrava was trying to guide him. Ravana chose the way of conquest and defiance against the god. Kaikashi, on the other hand, nurtured Ravana's ambitions. Kaikeshi is the mother, right? Or the wife of Vishrava. She was proud of her son's strength and intelligence and encouraged him to seize power by any. So Kaikeshi was also encouraging Ravana to do wrong things. So then the tragedy of sage Vishrava. Vishrava, despite his immense knowledge and wisdom, was caught between his duty as father and his spiritual path. He foresaw the downfall of Ravana but was powerless to prevent it, like Dhritarashtra. The very union he had agreed to in hope of balancing dharma and adharma became great source of turmoil in the world. So he did not like Ravana. What he had anticipated turned out to be opposite. In the end, Vishrava withdrew from worldly affairs, dedicated himself entirely to penance. He distanced himself from his demonic offspring, though the pain of seeing his son Ravana walk down a path of destruction weighed heavily on him. Okay. You're saying Indian mythology. Okay, but the story may be correct. Alright, so that is how. But doesn't say about Vibhishan. Maybe he took on the qualities of Vishrava.
Yes. He took on the qualities of his father.
Charuta wants to say something. Yeah.
I was just reading that Vibhishan received a boon from Brahma that he will always choose the path of righteousness.
Yeah, all 4 of them did tapasya and all 4 of them asked for boons from Brahma, and Vibhishan was a devotee, so he asked for devotion to the Lord. And, yeah.
How did Vibhishan become a devotee? That is because of maybe his father's influence.
Father, yes.
But Ravana did not become. Okay. So.
Correct. It's a free will of the jiva, but how they.
Ravana was also in childhood like a great devotee of Lord Shiva, but after he built up like this Lanka, and Lord Shiva rejected his offer, I think after that he became more towards like demon's nature.
Yeah, he was worshipping Lord Shiva, right? Actually, he got boons from Brahma only, right? Like Hiranyakashipu.
And I think he built up the golden Lanka for the Shiva only. So Shiva can stay there.
I think Ravan became very proud after getting the boon from Brahma. So somehow he was offending Lord Shiva, and Lord Shiva put his parvat and he was being squeezed, and then he chanted some prayer of Lord Shiva, which is a tandav or something, and Lord Shiva was pleased with the prayer. I don't know what that prayer is, very famous of Lord Shiva. And then Lord Shiva, being pleased, gave him the boon. He became proud of his blessing, benedictions from Brahma, and of course, when his he what is it? His he was also the brother of Nalkuvera Manigrivar, sons of Kuvera, right? Somehow Ravan was associated with Kuvera. He gave him that chariot, right, Kuvera, in which he came to kidnap Sita. No?
Yeah. He was the.
So yeah.
Yeah. So.
They were brothers.
So there was some point in Ravana's life when he turned demoniac, or was he from the beginning?
I think when one gets opulence and benedictions is when they become corrupt. Like Hiranyakashipu, after getting these boons from Brahma, is when he became more demonic. He didn't have those powers before. This Ravan also didn't have powers until he got the benedictions from Brahma. He also did tapasya like Hiranyakashipu. All four of them.
And who is Ravana ultimately? Yeah, we know who is he. Jai. Jai or Vijay, one of them.
One is Kumbhakaranich, the other one.
Jai and Vijay from the spiritual world. So they are just playing a role also in that way. Okay. Because they have to fight, so they have to become demons to fight. So next verse, 7.434. Yasmin mahadguna rajan griyante kavibhir muhu nate dhuna vidiyante yatha bhagavati shware. O king, so Shukdev Goswami is speaking, or Narad Muni is speaking to Yudhishthir, one of them. O king, Prahlad Maharaj's good qualities are still glorified by learned saints and Vaishnavas. So good qualities, if somebody has good qualities, they do good deeds and they are remembered even after the person's passing away. As all good qualities are always found existing in the Supreme Personality of Godhead, they also exist forever in his devotee Prahlad Maharaj. So how many faults Krishna has? 0.
None.
So anyway,
And Shishupal
was
finding faults
yeah.
even in Krishna who have no fault.
Yeah. See, if you don't understand position of Krishna, then you will find faults. So that is the problem. Many people find faults, right? That he is dancing with others. So you have to understand Krishna's position. Then you will not consider it as a fault. So if you are envious of Krishna and you don't understand God's position, then you will find all faults. So you don't accept that Krishna is God, then finish. Then you cannot understand his dealings with all the gopis and everything. He is not at fault because everything belongs to him, right? So we are all meant to be enjoyed by Krishna because we are all his energy. We are Prakriti and his Purusha. So morality, all these things are there for human beings, but for God, because he's above morality, because everything belongs to him. Because everything doesn't belong to us, that's why we are told, don't take somebody else's property. Don't usurp somebody else's possessions. So, but for Krishna, it's not like that. Like when Krishna was caught stealing butter, then they said, you are a thief. And what did Krishna say? You are a thief, they said. Krishna was caught stealing butter. And what would he say? You are a thief.
But no, you are a thief.
You are a thief.
Everything in the world belongs to me. Even the butter in the neighbor's house. It's your fault that you think that it belongs to you.
So we are all thieves here in this material world. If we are in the wrong consciousness, we are thinking it is mine, this is my. So we are all thieves, but actually everything belongs to Krishna. So, like our house, where all the ingredients for building the house came from? Did we manufacture the wood? The trees, did we manufacture the trees? How did the trees grow? The trees grew because of sunlight. Did we manufacture the sun? So, all these things we have not, but we say this is my house. But all the wood that was used, all the metal that was used, did you produce the metal that came in your house? No, it was existing naturally in the ore. Our metallurgy is the field where you extract metal from the ore. But where did the ore come from? It was existing naturally, right? So how can you claim it is yours? You didn't manufacture anything in the house. So in that way, we can realize that yes, I am not the owner really. Okay, I paid some money and then I got all this. But if there was no wood, there was nothing, then the house would not have been built, even if I had some money. So if raw materials are not there, so that is how we can think, and we can give up the proprietorship mentality. Although, yeah, Krishna has given it to me. You can say Krishna has given it to me, so I can use it for his service. Same thing with the body. Krishna has given me this body and all the ingredients. This is so that I can use it for his service. So it belongs. Bhumi upon alo vayu, all the earth, water, fire, air, ether, all these elements of this body. I didn't manufacture them. And so like that, in that way, we can give up the proprietorship mentality, and then we can recognize who is the proprietor and engage everything in the service of the proprietor. Okay. Otherwise, it is criminal, right? If he takes, of course, Krishna allows us to enjoy because we have desire to enjoy. So he has given us some rules and regulations. Okay, you can enjoy like this. But pure devotee doesn't want to do all this karma kanda and enjoy in this way. He just wants to use everything to give pleasure to Krishna. So, from authoritative scripture, it is learned that Prahlad Maharaj still lives in Vaikuntha Lok, as well as within this material world on the planet Sutal with Bali Maharaj. So he lives in Vaikuntha Lok as well as his expansion is there in Sutal, simultaneously two places. This transcendental quality of existing simultaneously in different places is another qualification of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Goloka eva nivasatya akhilatma bhuta. Krishna is in Golok Vrindavan and he is in the heart of everyone. Nivas means he is residing in the heart of everyone, but at the same time he is in Golok Vrindavan also. The Lord appears in the core of everyone's heart, yet he exists on his own planet, Goloka Vrindavan. A devotee acquires qualities almost the same as those of the Lord because of unalloyed devotional service. So devotees can also simultaneously exist. Like the Lord, he acquires the same quality. Ordinary living beings cannot be so qualified, but a devotee can be qualified like the Supreme Personality of Godhead, not in full, but partially. So not fully, but partially. So they say yogi can expand up to 9 forms like that. Kardam Muni expanded into 9 forms like that. So that potency is there. You can be in Navadvip Leela and at the same time also in Krishna Leela. Both. Okay, so devotee becomes empowered by the Lord with some qualities or as many qualities as Krishna wants him to get, and to the degree of the quantity also. So, okay, so they can do much more beyond their capacity. Why? Because they're empowered by the Lord. Normally, what we can do is based on our karma. According to our karma, we can do things in this world. But when you become a devotee and you get empowered by the Lord, you can do amazing things. Because the Shakti of the Lord flows through the devotee. Because of his surrender, Krishna is now thing, and he can do amazing things. Otherwise, how could Prabhupada, right? I mean, he was just a person coming from India, one person. How could he spread Krishna consciousness all over the world and create such a revolution? So he was especially empowered by the Lord. Krishna Shakti Vina Nahi Tara Pravartan. Kali Kale Ar.
Kali Kale Dharma Hari Naam Sankirtan. Krishna Shakti Vina Nahi Tara Pravartan.
Yeah, so that is the empowerment. So we can also everybody can get empowered. If you surrender to the Lord, then Krishna will work through you. He will use you as an instrument. And you can do amazing things in this world. So otherwise you are limited by your own karma. If you chant the holy name, if you surrender to Krishna, then so many things can happen. Actually, devotee doesn't want to get any, he wants to do it for the pleasure of Krishna. He wants to. It's not like he wants to get a big name for himself or something like that. That's why but he wants to bring many people to Krishna. That's the mission of the Lord. The mission of the Lord is to rescue everybody. All of us who are suffering in this world and making our own plans. We are in illusion, so we don't know our real self-interest. Everybody's in Maya here in this material world. So we don't know what is my real self-interest. So to get us out of the illusion, the Lord comes and sends His messengers. You have forgotten your real self-interest. You are loitering and suffering in this material world, in different bodies, one after another. Now it's time to come back home. How long will you loiter like this? Take my shelter and come back to me. So that's what the message is ultimately. Okay. And those who have surrendered to the Lord, because of their surrender, they can convince others to surrender. Yeah. So that is.
So, I wanted to, I pasted this Prabhupada, on the Jaladuta, the prayers that he's speaking shows his surrender and he wants to be empowered.
Let me put it in a notepad.
Okay. O spiritual master of all the worlds, I can simply repeat your message. So if you like, you can make my power of speaking suitable for their understanding. Taba kripa hoile mora katha shuddh hobe, shuniya sabara shoka dukha jego jeeve. Only by your causeless mercy will my words become pure. I am sure that when this transcendental message penetrates their hearts, they will certainly feel engladdened and thus become liberated from all unhappy conditions of life. আমি আছি যদি প্রভু আমার নচাতে নচাও প্রভু নচাও সে মাতে কাষ্ঠেরা পোতালি যথা নচাও সে মাতে নচাও প্রভু নচাও সে মাতে. O Lord, I am just like a puppet in your hands. So if you have brought me here to dance, then make me dance. Make me dance, O Lord, make me dance as you like. भक्ति नहीं वेद नहीं नामे खूब दारू भक्ति वेदांता नामे बेसार्थक कोरु. I have no devotion, nor do I have any knowledge, but I have strong faith in the holy name of Krishna. I have been designated as Bhakti Vedanta, and now if you like, you can fulfill the real purport of Bhakti Vedanta. So he's also very humble, saying that I don't have any qualification. I have no devotion. but I have faith in your holy name. So I have come here under the instructions of my Guru Maharaj to help the world. I mean, he has a very, that is his thing, right? He wants to help all the people who are suffering. So he wants his words so that whatever he speaks, it touches their heart and makes them happy. And that right now they're suffering in a very unhappy condition. So that is his intention. So he's saying, I'm a puppet, so you can make me dance as you like. Make me a puppet in your hands. Thank you.
Yeah, because they've used their free will to surrender to the Lord. So the Lord has empowered them. So everybody can surrender to Krishna and make a permanent solution to all these problems of life. So, yeah, and the Lord wants to give credit to his devotees. So that's why Lord Chaitanya could have done himself, but he wanted to give credit to Srila Prabhupada. So in this way, the Lord wants to make his devotees glorious. Much more than him. So he also fails sometimes, right? Like he failed to convince Yudhishthir Maharaj about, after the battle of Kurukshetra, Yudhishthir Maharaj was completely, in sorrow. Oh, all these people died. He was visiting the battlefield and so many, there were corpses, one after another, vultures were coming and there were funeral pyres, burning and so many things. So, and the wives were wailing for their husband's death, and it was on a mass scale. It was like so much misery. And Yudhishthira Maharaj thought, oh, it's all because of me, because I was to be put on the throne. This war happened, and Krishna tried to convince him, but he was not able to convince him because he wanted him to get convinced by who?
By Bhishma.
Bhishma. So Lord failed, Bhishma succeeded. So many things like that, right? He broke his promise to fulfill the promise of Bhishma. So like that. So Lord
Also,
will.
Hanuman flying above the ocean to go to Lanka, while Lord Ram has to make a bridge, and then this Lakshman got hit by the arrow, right? And Hanuman brought them in. Seemed like Hanuman has more powers than Lord Ram. But he's being empowered by Lord Ram, and he's so humble. He understands where his powers are coming from.
Yeah, actually the Lord can do everything himself, but he doesn't need anybody's help. But he wants to glorify his devotees, so he uses them. That's the only thing. So that means how much the Lord loves his devotees. You can imagine. So if you love the devotees, then obviously we'll become dear to the Lord, because he loves the devotees very much. Okay. If we love the Lord but not the devotees, then the Lord doesn't like us. So, okay, so then.
Like the devotee was saying that if we love Krishna, then devotees will love us. But if we love devotees, Krishna will love us.
Yeah. And if you love Krishna, devotees will love us. But if you hate the devotees, devotees will not like you. Also, if you love Krishna, but if you hate the devotees, then devotees may not like you. Or if you don't behave well with other devotees, right, then they may not like you.
Yeah. If you love Krishna, you should love his children also.
It means really, if you love Krishna, then you love all his part and parcel. So basically, yeah, it's correct. If you really love Krishna, then you must have compassion, because you get the same quality as the Lord. The Lord has compassion for all the living entities. Like here, Prahlad, it is said that he was present in Vaikuntha as well as Sutal. How is that possible? Because he gets that quality of the Lord, that he can be present simultaneously in many places. So in the same way, if one is becoming Krishna conscious, then that quality of compassion in the heart must be there, because the Lord is very compassionate. And of course, that compassion manifests in the form of giving Krishna to others, like that. So, and that we will see in Prahlad Maharaj's prayers also. He says, "No, I don't want to. I am very happy, but I am very sad simultaneously for all the people who have taken on the burden of illusory enjoyment on themselves, and they are suffering because of this heavy load they have taken on themselves for the illusory enjoyment. So I will not, I will stay in the cities. Not for my own salvation will I go to the solitary places, but I'll stay in cities and I'll preach. I will share Krishna consciousness." So, of course, we say highest realization is to save oneself. Yes, that is there. But by giving Krishna to others is also we are doing devotional service. And that is also we are saving ourselves also. It's not that it's separate. It is also devotional service because it is pleasing to Krishna. As much as chanting is pleasing to Krishna, so much is preaching pleasing to Krishna also. If we are sharing this knowledge with others in the right consciousness, in the right mood. So that is also as pleasing. That's why Krishna says, "Nobody is more dear to me than one who will give this knowledge to others." So we become very dear to Krishna if we become his instrument. Like in a military, if you become the instrument of the government's desire and you fight and you defeat your enemy and you come back, then they will give you Paramvir Chakra, a medal. So same way, Krishna's mission is to rescue all the conditioned souls. So if we participate in that mission, it's very, very pleasing to Krishna. And that is when we make advancement, when Krishna is pleased. Okay. So we will stop here.
तो प्रभु कहे वैष्णव सेवा नाम संकीर्तन दुई करे शीघ्र पावे श्री कृष्ण चरण. So Vaishnav Seva and Nam Sankirtan. Two things, and we'll quickly achieve the highest destination.
And we say Jeev Daya. Vaishnav Seva.
Namruchi Vaishnav Seva Jeev Daya.
Jive Daya Krishna Nam Sarva Dharma Sar. Aparada Shunya Hoy Loho Krishna Nam. What is it? Krishna Mata, Krishna Pita, Krishna. I think it's the other one. Aparada Shunya Hoy Loho Krishna Nam. Nityan Prabhu is going everywhere and says, "Give up all your offenses, take Krishna's names. Krishna Mata, Krishna Pita, Krishna Dhana Pran. Krishna Ra Sansara Koro Chadiya Nachar. Jive Daya Krishna Nam Sarva Dharma Sar." This is the essence of all religion, is to show compassion. Jive Daya Krishna, and give them the holy name. Krishna Nam Sarva Dharma Sar. This is the essence of all religion, Sar. That's Bhaktivinoda Thakur. So, yeah, Nam Ruchi, Vaishnav Seva, and Jeev Daya. We said three things, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to teach us. Okay, so anything else? Anybody has any comments? Okay, so we will read Bhagavatam only, but the different section of Bhagavatam. So which one we were reading? 10 Canto. Autumn season in Vrindavan. Where is the chapter?
10, 20, 41 is where we left.
10, 20. Okay. Okay, so we'll read from 41. We'll read. Okay, nobody wants to read that.
I can read Prabhuji.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll read Prabhuji.
Okay.
In the same way that the practitioners of yoga bring their senses under strict control, check their consciousness from flowing out through the agitated senses, the framers of farmers erected strong mud banks to keep the water within their rice fields from draining out. Text 42. The autumn moon relieved all creatures of the suffering caused by the sun's rays, just as wisdom relieves a person of the misery caused by his identifying with his material body, and as Lord Mukunda relieves Vrindavan's ladies of the distress caused by their separation from him.
Okay, who's the wisdom? Okay, so this is about. Right. Somebody wants to say anything. Okay, so the practitioners of yoga, normally senses are running outwards towards the sense objects. Where is something nice to hear? Where is something nice to see? Where is something nice to eat? So our tongue pulls us to the restaurant. So senses are running towards these sense objects for the gratification of the senses. So in the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says, when Arjuna is asking what are the symptoms of a transcendentalist, how does he sit, how does he speak, how does he walk, right? Those are the questions he asks. So what is the meaning? That how does he interact with this world? So he interacts. What is the example given in that section of the Bhagavad Gita? That the transcendental is like a which animal?
Tortoise.
Tortoise, yeah. So he will exhibit his senses as much as is necessary in this world, but otherwise he keeps it withdrawn. Otherwise the senses are very dangerous. They can victimize. In the Prashadam prayers we say, Jadendriya Tahekal. Our senses can victimize us, and so we have to keep our senses under control, mind under control, so that our consciousness does not flow. Instead of flowing towards Krishna, it will flow towards sense objects. So we have to divert the consciousness. We have to bring them under control and divert it to Krishna. Just like in the rice fields, they make banks to keep the water from flowing out, so that rice can derive nutrition and grow. Similarly, our consciousness can be nourished. We have to keep our consciousness preserved instead of, so that we can be nourished by focusing it on Krishna and Krishna's service. So that is one example. And after the sun rays, when you have the moonlight, I remember in India we have hot Sundays, and then the moon comes up at night, it becomes cool. So we used to sleep on the terrace. In that time there was no air conditioning, but then you sleep on the terrace and you see the beautiful moon, and there is nice breeze coming. So it gives a soothing effect. So similarly, when we get the wisdom of who we are, then it will really relieve us from all the anxiety which is burning us in this material world. When we get the wisdom, we get solace. Like many of us, we read Bhagavad Gita, it gives us solace. Yes, I am not this body. So it relieves a person of the misery caused by identifying with his material body. Just as Krishna relieved all the gopis by appearing before them. They were in distress. They were singing the Gopi Geet, they were crying, and then Krishna appeared. So all the distress was gone. Or every day when he comes back from the pasturing grounds, then they feel very happy. Okay, but of course, separation is also happiness in that way. Vipul, Baba. Okay, so next, yeah, we'll finish 43, 44, 45, 3 verses.
Yeah. Free of clouds and filled with clearly visible stars, the autumn sky shone brilliantly, just like the spiritual consciousness of one who has directly experienced the purport of the Vedic scriptures. The full moon shone in the sky, surrounded by stars, just as Sri Krishna, the Lord of the Yadu dynasty, shone brilliantly on the earth, surrounded by all the Vishnus, except for the gopis, whose hearts had been stolen by Krishna. The people could forget their sufferings by embracing the wind coming from the flower-filled forest. This wind was neither hot nor cold.
So, like a clear sky, at night when you clear, or during the day there is a clear sky. Similarly, the consciousness of one who has been enlightened by Vedic knowledge, who has understood the Vedic, is very clear. He is not clouded. He knows exactly what is the purpose of life and everything. He is not confused. So, like Bhagavad Gita, Arjuna was confused, but his confusion, when he heard, he says, Nashta moha smritir labdva tvat prasadat maya achyuta sitosmi kata sandeha karishye vachanam tava. I am situated beyond all doubt and my all illusion is gone. Nashta moha. So when we read Bhagavad Gita like that, Bhagavatam, then all our illusion will be gone and we'll become very clear-headed, like the sky, which is free of clouds of confusion. So, and the life's goal will be clear and we will pursue that. Okay, so Krishna is like the moon surrounded by all the stars. And gopis could not be pacified by anything other than Krishna. So they want Krishna. Other people, like in this world, if we have some misery and then we get some nice situation, we forget our misery. But actually, everybody is looking for Krishna. So a child, right, if he's suffering something and you give a little bit, some toy, then he feels very happy, forgets his misery. Then after some time, again his mother is not there. Oh, where is my mother? Where is my mother? So that then the toy will for some time temporarily satisfy that child, but then afterwards again he starts crying. Oh, where is my mother? So we are like that. We get some temporary relief from some, and we become very happy. Oh, it's very nice, very nice. And then until another misery comes, or yeah, and then we say, okay, this does not work. So then ultimately we are looking for Krishna. So all this temporary arrangement of this world is just like they say it's like blowing on a boil to relieve the pain. If you have a boil and you just blow on it, your pain goes away for some time, but it does not cure the root cause of the disease. So it's like that. Okay. So next 5 verses we'll read 46 to 50. Anybody would like to read?
I can read.
Okay.
By the influence of the autumn season, all the cows, dove, women, and female birds became fertile and were followed by their respective mates in search of sexual enjoyment. Just as the activities performed for the service of the Supreme Lord are automatically followed by all beneficial results. O King Parikshit, when the autumn sun rose, all the lotus flowers blossomed happily. except the night blooming kumad. Just as in the presence of a strong ruler, everyone becomes fearless except the thieves. So as the autumn sun rose, all the flowers blossomed except for the night blossoming flower. So in the presence of the strong rulers, everybody becomes fearless. And the thieves stay hidden like the night blooming flower. And the previous one was that when the good season comes, fertile, everything becomes fertile, the woman, these animals. So when Krishna gives mercy, then everything is auspicious, it's fruitful. So anything that we get is all Krishna's mercy. And the right time comes.
Become fertile and followed by the respective mates. Let's read this, okay? You can read the purport.
Srila Prabhupada comments, on the arrival of the autumn season, all the cows, deer, birds, and females in general become pregnant. Because in that season, generally all the husbands become impelled by sex desire. This is exactly like the transcendentalists, who by the grace of the Supreme Lord are bestowed with the benedictions of their destinations in life. Sri Rupa Goswami has instructed in his Upadeshamrita that one should perform devotional service with great enthusiasm, patience, and conviction, and should follow the rules and regulations, keep oneself clean from material contamination, and stay in the association of devotees. By following these principles, one is sure to achieve the desired result of devotional service. For he who patiently follows the regulated principles of devotional service, the time will come when he will achieve the result as the wives who reap results by becoming pregnant. And the devotees are only looking for bhakti as a result of their devotional service, not anything material. Krishna may give material or may not based on what is good for us, but that material benefits does not show our advancement in bhakti. Our own purification of heart, and where our heart is free from material desires, detachment, renunciation, and taste in bhakti is what signifies devotion advancement and mercy of Krishna.
Yeah, like after so much of, you can say, austerity, one becomes a doctor, right? So much study and one becomes a doctor. Then he reaps the results of his becoming a doctor. He gets a nice salary. And ultimately, everything culminates in sex desire, because this is the highest enjoyment, material enjoyment that this material world has to offer, right? So this is considered the highest. Everybody is. That's why it is called the shackles of sex life, this material world. And so this is after doing all this, and then you get married, and then then you get the highest because to of course animals don't have to make an arrangement to indulge in sex life. Like they are thereby impelled by, and they don't have like. But in marriage, to get marriage is a license for sense gratification. Prabhupada says like that. Is a restricted license for sense gratification. So that, but to get married, you have to now see, like especially in Indian families, they'll see what is this boy earning, what is. So all this arrangement is there ultimately, so that you can have this enjoyment, right? That's why Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur said, I don't want to pursue my career, because if I'll pursue my career and everything, then there'll be pressure on me to get married. Like that, something like that. Of course, we have Grihastha, Bhaktivinoda Thakur and devotees, but ultimately all austerity culminates in enjoyment, something like that. And the wife becomes pregnant if she wants really to have a child. She's hankering, and then after Prabhupada says, the wife does not get the child immediately. She has to wait for 9 months at least, and then she gets the child, and she becomes like happy. Because her desire has been fulfilled. Similarly, in devotional service, we may have to rise early in the morning, which is an austerity. We may have to chant Hare Krishna. We may have to do so many things which are not so convenient. go out, distribute books, or share Krishna consciousness. Prabhupada says, taxing your brain how to spread Krishna consciousness. So all these things may not be very pleasurable in the beginning, but when you start getting taste, then it becomes very, very joyful. So that is the result of all the taste you get is a result of all the austerities you do. And finally you get taste in bhakti. And that once you get, you feel like so happy. So, of course, Krishna says the process itself is also joyful. The susukham kartumavya. But yeah. Okay, so this is how it is. This is Krishna consciousness. It is not so palatable in the beginning, but at the end it becomes very nice. Chanting is not palatable in the beginning, but if you chant, then we can reach the stage of Rupa Goswami, who says, oh, so much taste is there in this chanting. Why should I not chant always? Okay, so you read, how many you read? 46, 45, 46, 47, 48.
Oh, I read.
Huh?
In all the towns.
Okay, 48 we have read.
In all the towns and villages, people held great festivals, performing the Vedic fire sacrifice for honoring and tasting the first grains of the new harvest, along with similar celebrations that followed local custom and tradition. Thus the earth, rich with newly grown grain and especially beautified by the presence of Krishna and Balram, shone beautifully as an expansion of the Supreme Lord. So this is the harvesting season's great festival. So earth seems to be rich with all the grains because of the presence of Krishna and Balram. Everything auspicious happens because of the presence of Lord. So this Vrindavan is auspicious because of the presence of Lord. The merchants, sages, kings and brahmachari students kept in by the rain were at last free to go out and attain their desired objects, just as those who achieve perfection in this life can, when the proper time comes, leave the material body and attain their respective forms. So if it was raining, they can go out. They can't go out. So when it stopped raining, they all went to according to their inclinations. They went by running after their desired objects. So when we leave the body according to our desires, we go to our next destination. Yam yam vapi smaran bhavam tejanti antakalevaram. Whatever our mind is remembering, especially at the time of death, that situation we attain. So it's all based on our desires. Krishna reciprocates.
Okay, so that's done. The gopis glorify the song of Venu Geet. So we can, anybody like to share anything? We'll start this chapter.
Yeah, I can sing bhajan. Okay, so this is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, Navagauravanu. Let me paste the link. That's Sachi Sutta Ashtakam. And you can read the translations. I can just sing the song. नवगौरवरं नवपुष्पशरं नवभावधरं नवलास्यपरं नवहास्यकरं नवहेमवरं प्रणमामि शचीसुतगौरवरं नवप्रेमयुतं नवनीतशुचं नववेशकृतं नवप्रेमरसं नवधाविलसत्शुभ प्रेममयं प्रणमामि शची सुतगौरवरं हरिभक्तिपरं हरिनामधरं करजाप्यकरं हरिनामपरं नयने सततं प्रणयाश्रुधरं प्रणमामि सचीसुत गौरवरं सततं जनता भवतापहरं परमार्थपरायण लोकगतिं नवलेहकरं जगतापहरं प्रणमामि सचीसुत गौरवरं निजभक्तिकरं प्रियचारुतरं नतनर्तन नागर राजकुलं कुलकामिनी मानसलास्यकरं प्रणमामि शचीसुत गौरवरं करतालवलं कलकण्ठरवं मृदुवाद्य सुविनिकया मधुरं निजभक्तिगुणावृत नाट्यकरं प्रणमामि सचीसुत गौरवरं युगधर्मयुतं पुनर्नन्दसुतं धरणी सुचित्रं भव भावुचितं तनुध्यानचितं निजवासयुतं प्रणमामि सचीसुत गौरवरम् अरुणं नयनं चरणं वसनं वदने स्खलितं स्वकनामधरं कुरुते सुरसं जगता जीवनं प्रणमामि शचीसुत गौरवरं प्रणमामि शचीसुत गौरवरं प्रणमामि शचीसुत गौरवरं. Thank you, Prabhu. You can go over the translation. I have to go to one.
Okay. So, Navagauravvaram. Let's try to relate this translation with the words. Put it like this. Navagauravaram. So, what is it?
Word to word. Oh, there is no word to word. Okay.
Navagauravaram. Let me put it here this way and then the translation. Navagauravaram. His complexion is the hue of fresh cream tinged with kumkum. Gauravaram. Okay. I thought it's golden complexion. Gauravaram, but fresh cream tinged with kumkum. Okay. Navapushpasaram. Pushpa is flower. He is the ever fresh Cupid who shoots arrow of newly blossoming flowers. Sharam. Okay. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is the ever fresh Cupid who shoots arrows of newly blossoming. So his beauty enchants everybody. Like in this world, beauty enchants everybody, like the material beauty. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's beauty is transcendental beauty. And he shoots arrows. Like in the Kama Gayatri, it is described how Krishna is so beautiful. He is the transcendental Kamdev. Navabhavadharam, Navalaslasyaparam. He bears newer and newer. Bhav is moods of emotional ecstasies. Navabhavavaram, dharam. He is holding or he is having newer and newer ecstasies. Navalasyaparam. He is fond of performing novel dances. Navahasyakaram, Navahemavaram, Pranamami Sachi Sutago. Hasya means laughter. He makes ever new jokes that cause much laughter. Generally, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he's not making so many jokes. Sometimes he makes, but what jokes Chaitanya Mahaprabhu made? Any instances, any pastime where Chaitanya Mahaprabhu made some jokes?
I think Vallabh Bhatt came and he wanted to tell him some glories of the holy name or something. He says, I cannot understand anything, I have not finished my rounds yet. Something he said.
But that was, he was being sarcastic, right? He was being sarcastic. Yeah.
And you should not be like a prostitute, he was saying.
That was
follow the
that was
husband.
a chastisement to Vallabh, but not like a joke. Um, okay. I think one time he joked with when Mother Sachi asked who took the prasadam. Then he said, "Oh, maybe your daughter-in-law. She must have stolen.
He's eating all of that.
She must have stolen it." So that is like a joke. That's one place he made. But with his devotees also, I mean,
I mean, in the childhood, he was so naughty,
childhood,
mixing
yes.
up the garments of males and females, and yeah, we were reading his childhood pastimes, stealing things and closing the door. Anybody wants to go to bathroom, he would close the door from outside.
So joking, yes. So that way in childhood, as Nimai, he would do. He makes ever new jokes that cause much laughter. But it was giving trouble to the others, but they were happy also. Like all the girls had all their offerings for Lord Shiva because they wanted to get good husbands, and Nimai would come and sit in middle and take all their offerings, and then the girls would be like very disturbed. This is all worship. He says, Lord Shiva worships me. Ganga is my devotee. Like that he would say. His brilliant
Yeah,
luster.
if you worship me, you will get good husbands, but if you don't worship me, you'll get a husband with 5 co-wives and old husbands.
Yes. And then the girls would get afraid. And then they would say, no, no, Nimai, please take whatever we have. They thought maybe Nimai has some power. And so if he says something curse, then it may come true. And Nava Hema Varam. So his brilliant luster is like freshly cast gold. Purata Sundara Dyuti Kadamba Sandipitaha. So his luster is like molten gold, very shining, like melting gold, very effulgent. Pranamami Sachi Suta Gauravaram. So he's offering respects to the son of Sachi. That's the every line has that. I bow down to Gora, the beautiful son of Mother Sachi. Nava Premayutam Navanita Sucham is endowed Nava Premayutam with ever fresh love of God. And then what is happening? Navanita Sucham. Navneet is butter. Navnita Taskara. So his radiant luster is like the color of fresh butter. This is again molten gold. His fresh attire is arranged in ever new fashions. Nava Vesha Kritam. Vesh means attire. Nava Prema Rasam. He relishes ever new mellows of love for Krishna. Nava Prema Rasam. Navadha Vilashat Subha Prema Mayam. Navadha is Navvidha Bhakti. He shines in new ways, while executing the ninefold processes of devotion. He is permeated with a most auspicious, loving nature. Navadha Vilasat Shubha Prema Mayam is full of Prema Mayi, Radha. So he is permeated with an auspicious, most auspicious loving nature. I bow down to Gora, the beautiful son of Mother Sachi. Hari Bhakta Param Hari Nama Dharam. He is absorbed in devotion to Sri Hari. He maintains the chanting of the names of Hari. While chanting, he counts the holy names on the fingers of his hand. Kara Japya Karam Hari Nama Param. Okay, he's addicted to the name of Hari. He always has tears of love welling his eyes. Nayane Satatam Pranayashrudharam. Ashru means the tears of pranaya, love, in his eyes, in Nayane, in his eyes, Satatam, constantly. He always has tears of love welling in his eyes. I bow down to Gora, the beautiful son of Mother Sachi. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu experiencing Radha Bhav is in always tears. In separation, he wanted to experience that mood of separation. Sadatam janata bhavatapaharam. Sadatam janata. So his tapaharam means he is removing the misery of janta. Janta is people. Yeah. Janata. He is always removing the suffering of material existence for mankind. Tapaharam. Paramartha parayana lokagatim. Paramartha means the supreme goal. Parayan, depend or taking shelter. Lokagatim. So he is the goal of life for persons who are dedicated to their supreme interest. Paramartha parayan lokagatim. Gatim is the goal. Navalekha-karam jagatapaharam. Navaleha-karam means he inspires men to become like honeybees, eager for the honey of Krishna Prem. So he gives Krishna Prem to everybody. He removes burning fever of the material world. Jagat tapaharam. Pranamami sachi sutta gauravaram. Nija bhakti karam. So he is teaching devotion to himself. Nija bhakti karam. Like Vairagya vidya nija bhakti yogam. So he motivates pure devotion unto himself. He is most attractive to his beloved servitors. Priya charutaram natanartana nagara rajakulam. And he is the goal of life for, okay, where is that? By his dramatic dancing, he exhibits the characteristics of king, of paramours. Natanartana nagara rajakulam. He causes the minds of beautiful young village women to dance. Kula Kamini, Kamini is women. Kula Kamini Manasa Lasya Karam. Lasya is dancing, I think. He causes the minds of beautiful young village women to dance. I bow down to Gaura, the beautiful son of Mother Sachi. Then, Karatala Valam Kalakantha Vravam. So he's called Kartal. He plays Kartal as his throat emits sweet melodious sounds, and the vibrant notes of the veena are softly played. Kalakantha Ravam. So from his throat, Kantha. Okay. Mriduvadya Suvina Kaya Madhuram. He thus inspires the devotees to perform dramatic dancing, that is the Nija Bhakti Gunavita Natya Karam, that is infused with aspects of his own devotional service. I bow down to Gaura, the beautiful son of Mother Sachi. Then seventh, Yuga Dharma Yutam Punarnanda Sutam. Yuga Dharma, holy name. He is accompanied by the Sankirtan movement, which is the religious practice for the age of Kali. He is the son of Nanda Maharaj, come again. Punar means again, Nanda Sutam. Again he has come. Dharani Suchitram Bhava Bhavochitam. Dharani, he is the extraordinarily brilliant ornament of the earth. Dharani Suchitram Bhava Bhavochitam. His preaching mood is suitably adapted to the cycle of birth and death. Bhava is cycle of birth and death. Bhava Uchitam. Uchit means according to the adapted to the cycle of birth. His consciousness is fixed in meditation on his own form of Krishna. Tanu dhyana chittam nijavasa yutam. His consciousness is, he's always accompanied by his transcendental abode. I bow down to Gaura, the beautiful son of Mother Sachi. And the last one, Arunam Nayanam Charanam Vasanam. His eyes, the soles of his feet, and his clothing are reddish. Aruna. Nayanam And Charanam, Vashanam, everything is Arunam. Charanam is also reddish, lotus feet. His clothing are reddish like the color that heralds the rising sun. Like, Udilo Aruna Puraba Bhage. As he utters his own names, his voice falters. Vadane Skalitam Swakanamadharam. So as he chants his own name, Swakanamadharam, his voice falters. Kurute Surasam Jagata Jivanam. He awakens a sweet flavor to life throughout the universe. Sweet flavor. Kurute Surasam Jagata Jivanam. So our life becomes very sweet when we come in touch with Krishna consciousness. He awakens a sweet flavor to life throughout the universe. I bow down to Gaura, the beautiful son of Mother Sachi. Okay, so this is all. So we can remember Lord Chaitanya like this. Always making new jokes. He's having emotional ecstasies, newer and newer moods. He performs novel dances. He's always relishing love for Krishna. Always absorbed in chanting and in devotion to Hari. Counts the names when he chants. He has tears in his eyes. He removes the miseries of all the mankind. He is the goal of life for persons who are dedicated to their supreme interest. Okay. He removes the burning fever. He motivates pure devotion to himself. He plays kartals and his throats emit sweet melodious sounds. So then we can meditate on Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. His preaching mood is suitably adapted, because we want all the music and everything. So it's suitable. And his eyes are like the reddish color of the rising sun, clothing and the soles of his feet. As he speaks his names, as he utters his names, his voice trembles in ecstasy. So I bow down to Gaura, who is the son of Mother Sachi, beautiful son of Mother Sachi. Okay. Anything else?
This is written by Sarvabhauma Bhattacharya. He also has written 100 verses, right?
Yeah, glorifying Lord Chaitanya. Yeah, we have that. We can read that.
There are
Yeah.
2 verses mentioned Chaitanya Charitamrita, I think.
Yeah. Vairagya Vidya Nija Bhakti Yogam, and then the other one is
About the honeybee in the lotus.
bring. Yeah. I forget the words, but yeah. Okay, so we will hear something then. If anybody like to share anything, then please go ahead and share or say something. Umakant